What's good, chat? What's good? What's good? What's good? What is up, chat? I hope you guys can hear me well. It is the last day of the month, last day of the week. So this is gonna be a very interesting day because it is the last day, chat. It's one of my favorite days when I am trading. Last day of the month and also last day of the month. Yeah, last day of the month is, I really like to trade, but medyo sketchy just because our monthly candle right now is not looking good in my opinion. It's not at the best position. So yeah, I think, let's see. Music. Yeah, last day of the month usually gusto ko siya because it will give you this power of 3, but right now it's not really the best in terms of higher time frame because we already wick out or retrace from yesterday until today. As far as today goes, if we continue to trade higher, I would say this is gonna be the target. Bearish level right here. Wait lang, ang lamig, grabe. Bawi na yung last nung nakaraan, bro. Not yet. That was just from Wednesday. Hinaka lang yung AC because it is too. Oh wow, hindi niya pala nakita. Napakalamig, chat. It's so lamig. Oh nga, sorry. So sorry, guys. So sorry. My fault. My bad. So yeah, chat. Ako, for now, if we're gonna trade higher, I would want to see us like trade into this daily bearish gap on the NQ. For ES, I'm not too sure hanggang saan to pupunta, but wala kasi siyang imbalance to the upside. But we have this high, 1 hour high that we can see right here. Nag-reject pala tayo from this level. Kanina. This 7 o'clock? No. Medyo nagko-consolidate pa tong NQ at the moment. And yeah, nothing really very significant for me. We might trade into 4 hour. Ito yung gusto kong makita na target, daily imbalance. Pero baka mag-trade tayo dito sa 4 hour gap to the downside muna. Not gonna be surprised if we do that. But overnight, I do believe overnight we didn't do much, did we? Yeah, nothing really crazy. 100 points on Asia and also London session. Nothing really very crazy right now. Just waiting for this to do its job. So far, meron tayong bullish SMT up here between ES and NQ. So, importante makita how we trade at market open. So far, I'm bullish still on NQ. If we're gonna drop down, I would at least expect this level to the downside. Yep, FVG sa taas ang liquidity ko na hinahanap. By the way, hindi pa ako nakalogin sa account, so I need to do that. I need to log in first. What? You're crazy. Tayo. Good morning, Faith. Antonio, good morning. Thank you sa payout. That's what I like to hear. W, thank you sa giveaway. I got the payout now. Let's go. That's actually crazy. I saw, is this your first ever payout, Francis? I saw that you were just trading like 1 micro. That is crazy. 1 to 2 micro to get a payout. That is impressive. Pwede bang gamitin ng Y sa pagbili ng eval at sa payout pag di pina... Yes, you can use Ys to buy evals at the same time. You can do that. There's no issues with that. You can absolutely do that if you want. Login ko muna yung account ko, guys. Yesterday, pagka-end ko ng stream, I caught a trade on NQ. Nabawi ko pa yung mga account ko from yesterday, believe it or not. $100 drawdown to eventually passing them. Nakahanap ako ng trade, full porting my contracts. What's happening here? Why is it like this? Yeah. So, nasa na ba ang trade debate ko? Yan, chat. So, ito yung mga same account from yesterday. I was down 500 at $100 away from blowing them, and I ended up passing them today. Kulang na lang ako ng $23. I did just trade 1 micro to pass them today. That was crazy. Almost blew them with one trade yesterday. But yeah, so far I'm looking for a longs. I'm not sure if we're gonna just trade into this and then rally higher at market open. We have like few minutes left. Tapos we have the closure from yesterday, the regular trading hour gap, which is down here. RTH gap. Let's see. Opening range gap low. Tama ba? Tama ba yung ginagawa ko? Chat. Yeah. Opening gap low. Then what about the ES? You also got this opening gap. Nakapag-payout na ba kayo sa breakout? No. I'm not really actively trading it. Yeah, chat. Let's see what's gonna happen in here. We have this bullish SMT right now. Wow. Can't believe the dollar is actually doing this right now. It's ripping to the downside so bad. Oh, you don't have a news, and yet we're doing this. Revise, not really a big deal. Chicago PMI, not really a big deal. Yeah, nothing crazy. Bilis may pasaman. Yeah, it's not really a big deal. Like for me, like passing accounts is actually easy because I only like take 1 to 2 trade to pass them. And with volatility yesterday, it's so easy to pass an eval. Siguro meron akong 30 to 40% pass rate when it comes to evaluations of futures, especially trailing drawdown ones. Kasi a lot of time, market goes in your favor, then retrace, and then you will blow your account. Does that mean you're a bad trader? No, it's just that the prop firm rules is actually against you. But yeah, I'm risking them with 1 to 2 trades. So the way I see it, I'm risking $100. If I bought 5 account for $100, I'm risking $100 for that particular trade. And sa live account ko, I'm risking more than that. I'm risking $500 to $1,000 on my live. That's crazy, Francis. Kudos to you for being able to get a payout with that giveaway account. That's crazy. Congrats. Yeah, let's just wait, and market is gonna soon. Oh wait, hindi ko pa na set up ang copier ko. I need to get this done or else I'm gonna get ripped up. 85, bro. 85. Let's do these, bro. Nahihi pa ako. Wrong timing. Wrong timing, chat. I need to take a pee. Shit, kaya pa ba? Right, market is open. Good luck. Last day of the week. Let's get this started. Let's see. The Nasdaq is currently... Let's see. Are you gonna dump, my friend? Are you gonna pump? I need to know. Mukhang hindi na to aabot dito. ES is a lot stronger right now in terms of the market pushing to the upside. Dow Jones is pushing to the downside. Nasdaq is pushing sa upside. From what I can tell, this is crazy right now. This is crazy. I don't think we're gonna trade in here. Got this SMT. Are we gonna continue or what? The Dow Jones is pushing to the downside. Nasdaq is pushing to the upside. I feel like ES is gonna be more stronger just because ES did not dump compared to NQ during the market open. Oh, we're ripping to the upside. Ripping. Buy side liquidity has been taken out. Oh, no, not on net, on TikTok. Did I just... Oh, bro, don't do this. Crazy pump. Daily imbalance right now. Definitely the target. Just ripping sa upside. Grabe, oh, lakas. Man, that's crazy. Uy, naglag pa. Yan. Ah. Alive pa ba ako sa TikTok? Am I still live on TikTok, chat? Na-disconnect kanina. Grabe. Grabe yung push upside. Just going crazy right now. This market is crazy. Wow, we're still just going to the upside, like super freaking crazy. Solid. Wala akong masabi dito. Parang kahapon lang, like, it did trade to the upside and then that's it. You're not gonna be able to join. Thank you.
Oo, okay na yung ano.
Matcha, chan, chan, matcha. Cha.
Yung not sugar.
Sarap.
Pag ito ang matamis.
Tignan mo matamis.
The fudge.
Oh. We traded into volume
Beta
imbalance.
Ito lang to. Matcha.
Three ties of volume imbalance. I wonder if we're gonna roll over to downside. Got our first presented for value gap here. Mas gusto ko ilong si ES if I'm gonna take a longs. We still have this opening gap low that we haven't filled. So I can see a world where we might trade into this. 0.5 and 0.25 potentially. First 930 per value gap is being traded right now. Are we going to trade through it? Is it possible we might go all the way down here? From what I can see, we're trading all... We're disrespecting this. Sell side is definitely like on the books right now. Sell side of 930 level. NQ is weaker compared kay... Actually, they're both. I can see us possibly trading into this. Karan tayo ng V-shape to the downside. ES just took its 930 low. Nasdaq did not yet. Excuse me. Right, we're selling up so bad. Oh, I think we have a news, guys, because we just rip on the ES for some from the dollar. I think meron tayong news. Why did we just all of us? Yeah, I thought so. Not, hindi. This is not it. I think we just have a news because how come we just dump on the? We had this massive down and then massive push. Look at what happened on the euro. What was that? Chat, what was that? I don't know. We just have a massive dump right there. Gulat ako bigla yung GBP down siya ng 0 point something. Now we drop from this hourly level. But ito, si dollar just ripped from this 1 hour gap. That was crazy. That was crazy. Trade lang tayo dito sa 5 ni GBP and then we dropped 32 pips. Grabe, no? Grabe yung sell-off. Hindi kasi ako fan ng walang lower high. You could argue na this is a short, pero I'm not a fan of that. Nag-trade din tayo sa daily imbalance. Tinest natin yung 930. We're still selling off. That was just crazy for the dollar to do that. Nag-dump tayo and we all of a sudden just push just like that. That was a huge dump, bro. Parang na wag mag-over analysis. Ngayon ko lang nakita to. Thank you, reversal MMXM. Could be. share pala yung trading view ko, hindi yung, yung trade debate ko. Hindi yung ano ko. Where's your screen, boss? Ayun na, boss. I'm so sorry. Yeah, possible tayo mag-trade nga pabalik sa 4-hour here. That was manipulation and we might trade all the way down sa 4-hour level and might be filling this full gap as well. Biglang nag-ano si ano eh. Biglang nag-pump si dollar. Nagulat ako doon. That wasn't in my bingo card. I guess yung dollar gusto niyang mag-close above weekly level, which is why we had that pump after trading into a 1-hour gap. Nag-retrace din siya sa midnight open and then push back up. I feel like that was the best setup of today's price action right here when we had that pump. But yeah, that was a good fake out. Good fake out from dollar. Nag-flip yung 15. Kailan trading boot ka? Fingers crossed this Saturday. Massive sell-off, bro. Massive sell-off. Bullish or bearish? At this point, I'm bearish because the chart is looking really, really bearish. And from what it looks like, I feel like it's going to trade all the way down here. If we continue to disrespect this, I can see a world where we might trade into this level. If we continue to disrespect this 4-hour right here, I can see a world na magte-trade tayo all the way down to 28K below. 300 more points below. I can see that potentially happening. Because the dollar right now is just very aggressive sa upside. The dollar supports it. Yeah, possible. Very, very possible that we trade all the way down back to 28K. Got feel already. Good evening, Mr. Oy. Bibigyan kaya tayo ng setup? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see about that, chat. Trade na tayo sa opening gap low. Let's see if we get a bounce in here. Na-feel itong buo na to, itong gap na to. After we traded into a daily Key level. Pero grabe pa din yung ano, chat. Grabe pa din yung pagka ano ng market today. Grabe yung laki ng mga candles. Fuck that, I didn't TV. Oh, shit. You were long, Skal? So hard to short because of the daily gap above. Actually, I would consider this somehow partially filled because I included the volume imbalance. Volume imbalance was included in this, in my analysis. Um, let's see. We could trade into the 50% of previous candle or 0.75. I think we can easily trade 2800. We continue to sell off. Yeah, possible 2800. Sides of 4 hour. H4 low. High. Pag nag-drawdown, nahihirapan ako makarecover 2 days after a winning day. I wish I have the same patience sa'yo with trading. It's very emotional when it comes to my trading. I still cannot attach to emotion kahit mababa na yung risk ko. Na-try mo na mag-risk ng $1? $1 and see if meron ka pa ring emotional attachment. Baka meron kang edge issue. Baka yung strategy na tinitrade mo doesn't have really it's not really proven to be profitable. You might be barking at the wrong tree, Mr. Uy. Maybe revisit mo yung strategy mo if it's something that is really working. May news ba? I'm not too sure if we have news. Long at 28362. Okay. 28494. 28494. Did it. Did it, chat. Trying to think how can I possibly engage in here. This sell-off is just very, very, very aggressive. Even at 30 seconds, I could not find myself finding an entry here. We did retest the 930 level though. One time. 930 open and then nag-dump na yung market continuously. It's this level, I'm not sure what. Yan na, nag-trade na tayo sa H4 low. Depending how we trade here, malaking factor to sa magiging future bias ko if we're gonna just bounce from here. Pero I can see us potentially trading all the way down into this 75%. 2800 and below 2100. So far, we retrace from 4-hour level right now. Super heavy. What is this price action? Yeah, it's been. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually been great. It's been great price action the whole week, in my opinion. It's just require you to be faster at making decision and at the same time being comfortable having a wider stop. But I prefer this price action over something very choppy. It's actually great to have this wild price swing on both sides because this is the time where you can make a lot of money if you are a good decision maker. Anong shortcut sa trading view para magpalit ng time frame? Just press numbers. Press mo yung 5 on keyboard, 1 on keyboard, it will automatically switch. I can see us potentially trading all the way down to 28k. Potentially 28k, 2100. Though we traded into a 4-hour key level, so need to be careful with that. Because it's not gonna be good, bro. Pwede mag-scalp with Apex, right? Yep. You can scalp with Apex. Nadi-disconnect ako. Why?
Can I have your Rolex?
Bakit?
Di pa doon nakita nila dyan eh. Diba?
Wala tong wake tong candle na to. Grabe, nag-trade lang siya sa 5 minutes and then sold off na naman. Itong level na to. Grabe yung dollar. Wala akong masabi sa dollar. Trade lang siya sa, trade lang siya dito sa 5 minutes. Imbalance, sold off again. Hindi ko magana yung stream deck ko. Why? Hindi ko ma-share yung trade rate. USD JPY sobrang lala. Do not trade USD JPY, guys. It's not worth it in my opinion. Grabe, sobrang weak pa rin talaga. Sobrang weak pa din talaga, chat. Weak pa din talaga ng Euro USD. What's the name, Moscow? 10 o'clock candle, let's see. New 4-hour candle just open. Laki ng range, guys. This is such a big range to work with. Still selling off. I can see where the price could potentially trade to. But it doesn't mean na meron akong trade setup that is perfect for risk. You can blindly like trade. We have like this 2 standard deviation. Pero this is a bit sketchy because we have this 4-hour bullish gap. But yeah, potentially sort of dito 2800 in my opinion. Ito lang ang problem dito because you could get chopped out inside a higher time frame PD array. But yeah, this was the setup here. Problema mo lang dito is we traded into a 4-hour gap, so you could have gotten a deeper retracement. Itong 5 minutes FVG na to was the setup. Ganda ng mic mo, rinig yung clock ticking. Really? Ang lakas. 500 points right now. Just crazy market. Very, very crazy market, guys. Grabe. Solid yung sell-off. Ano yung monthly level ni NQ? Sige, lagay mo muna dyan. Lagay mo muna somewhere. Solid to. Solid tong 5 minutes of BG na to. Solid sell-off. Oh, lahat ng 1 minute are being respected. Solid, guys. Solid tong NQ. Not trying to have FOMO in here. I just have to think na what I have to stick with the model, right? In hindsight, you can say, oh, I should have shorted here, stop here. But that's all in hindsight. Hindsight. It's all in hindsight, chat. Need to follow rules. I think we already hit the 75% of this 0.75 area. Next would be 50. Crazy how this can just go smack to the downside. CRT play recta na PDL. You think it's gonna happen today? You think it's gonna happen today? That's just crazy if that happened. I don't think it's gonna happen personally, because that would be like how many percent from here? 4% dump. I don't think it's gonna happen, but yeah, who knows? Kung titingnan mo yung daily ni ES, it's just in consolidation right now. ES daily is in consolidation phase. Siguro YM possible mag-retrace to here, then trade all the way down here. YM potential play. Trade siya dito muna. Tapos here. This is just crazy. Crazy dump. I don't know what happened. Fed. Modest Fed action inertia reduce of needing sharper action later on. I don't know. So makita mag-trade ng YM above weekly open. And then potentially trade all the way down. Even previous day low, I can potentially see a previous new low of the week on YM can happen, in my opinion. I was bullish in this when we were somewhere here. Want to see us like target this, but this is not the retracement, in my opinion. This is a reversal. We're gonna trade, let's say, 1% on the day, which is not impossible. Grabe, ang weak. Super weak. Super weak. We're still dumping so crazy right now. Super weak tong market na to. Solid sell-off. Wala kasing weak yung daily candle. Oh, yeah, for sure. I agree with you. But it is not in my bingo card today to have it retrace all the way down. You know, like pop yesterday and then hold dump today. That's not in my bingo card today. At least, at most, I would expect us to trade 0.5 all the way down. I'm not expecting that. Ito lang target ko potentially today. 2 standard deviation, 3 standard deviation. After that, I'm not going to expect all the way down trade. It's last day of the month. No need to go crazy. Meron na naman tayong 5 minutes of BG. Did not catch this, guys. It's just I don't have a model that I would be very, very fan of. At most, I would say inversion here. Tapos take profit ko at most would be this low or this low. But yeah, nothing in here for me. Big push up. Let's see if this is gonna get sustained or not. Wanna see us retrace dito sa 50% na to. 4-hour level. Ihi muna. I'll take this chance to take a pee. Laking moves ng Friday AM, probably range PM session. Hi, Sir Ron. What's up, Trader Cams? Anong reason ba't di mo ginawa yung inversion sa first presented? Because we still have this like high. Meron pa tayong high and also we have this daily imbalance. Although, kinonsider ko yung volume imbalance here, pero ideally mag-trade tayo here eh. Hindi tayo nag-trade in here. So, kaya hindi ko tinake yun because of that. Plus, in my opinion, a lot of this move has something to do with the dollar. A lot of this move to the downside has something to do with the dollar pump. We can see this dollar pump very crazy. I don't know what the reason is, but from what I can see, potentially because of this weekly candle, it wants to close above. But yeah, that was very aggressive. That was a clear AMD right here. Pero I typically do not want to see two AMD in a single day. Kunyari ito, AMD, trade lower, then push higher, then AMD again here. To me, that's just not a clean market on the dollar side. Pero yeah, and pag talaga last day of the month, it's getting a bit weird because the market will create the weekly candle. Laki ng move ng Friday AM. Range PM session. Even if mag-range ang PM session, I think there's still opportunity just because a range can mean 200 points, right? Right now, it's 600 points. A range at a big range, sometimes when we have this and I'm not able to participate, I'd rather trade the PM or lunch hour. Typically, lunch hour, mas profitable ako compare sa PM session. Mas gusto ko ang lunch hour compared to PM session. For some reason, my stats tells me na I'd rather trade. Ang pinaka-favorite ko is power hour, but the problem with power hour, masyadong late. It's so late. That's what I don't like about it. I would say the best setup could have been taken in this level today. Itong 5 minutes na to. Ang issue lang dito is we already recently traded into a 4-hour low or high FBG. So, you're front running this basically. No wicks. No wicks, no wicks. Grabe. Yung kayang crypto nagbe-bleed. Yeah, crypto is also bleeding, chat. Crypto is bleeding. Meron tong low risk setup here. Trading into an FBG again. Hindi niya pinil. Left the boss. Trade siya pabalik sa FBG na to. Willing to take a quick stab sana. Kung nag-trade pa siya below this wick. Trade siya sa 50% ng wick na to and rally higher. Hindi ako na-feel sa mismong candle na to. I'm not gonna take this. I need to get filled in this exact candle. Otherwise, hindi ko to-take tong trade na to. We have 12 seconds left. Risking 15 points in this. Not taking this. It's closing in 4, 3, 2, and 1. Yep, not going to take this. Uy. Ano nangyari sa TikTok live ko? Nag-disconnect ang TikTok live. Weird. Oh. Ano nangyayari sa TikTok? Why is it disconnecting me? Ayun, ano, 1 micro yun. You're right. Thank you for letting me know. You are absolutely right, my friend. Buti sinabi mo. Dang. Thank you so much, chat. Five minutes again, delivering off from 5 minutes. Kung palang tinake ko yan, profit TP pa din ako dito. That was like, how many points, bro? 60 points. Kung tinake ko pa rin yung trade na yun, chat. If I still took that one, yung ito, paldo pa rin pala. Look at that move. Kung tinake ko yun, grabe. How crazy is that? If I took that trade, chat, look at it, bro. 80 points already. Fucking crazy. How market can move this fast. Ano influence mo dun sa trade na yun? It's just me anticipating that we should trade above here first. So, I want to see us trade in this level. And at the same time, we're trading back into this for value gap. So, to me, this is still a valid gap na pwedeng mag-re-enter. Right? And then I have a good stop loss invalidation. So, why am I not longing in this? Why am I not longing in here? Kasi hindi ko alam kung hanggang saan maperform yung wick, right? So, hindi ako pwedeng mag 1 minute na trade in this level kasi this would be a $600 stop. So, even if I wanted to long in here already, I don't like the risk to reward aspect. I need to be trading micro in this case, pero ayoko mag-trade ng micro, so I'm trading mini. So, usually, pag nagtitrade ako ng base it, I like a sell-off like this. Big sell-off. Yung mga natatrap, yung mga... Dito kasi nagkakaroon ng maraming emotion where people try to buy market, sell market, and when people see a down close candle like this, they think it's gonna continue and pinifade ko lang sila. And I'm still within the fair value gap and I have a good invalidation now kasi meron tayong swing low here. As compared to entering off here, you need to have a wider stop. It could be here or it could be here. That's fine if you want to trade micro. But now, if you took the trade here from this level, let's say you took a long here, stop here or here, now you really have to wait. Like, is your personality okay with that? Ako personally, if nag-trade ako ng trailing drawdown, ayoko ng back and forth because that can mess up a lot of my trailing DD. So if I'm trading a trailing drawdown account, I need to be fast, quick in and out because I can't afford this back and forth retracement kasi nga mauubos yung drawdown ko. So this type of trade, if you want to take this type of trade in here, then it needs to be on an end of day. Tapos gusto mo mag-hold ng mas matagal. But overall, I'm still bearish in this. I'm still bearish in this. I have not yet changed my position yet. 4-hour closure is very important, pero malalaman pa lang natin yung 4-hour closure later at 2 a.m. So, or 2 p.m. So 4-hour closure is important here kasi it's gonna determine the bias throughout the day. And yeah, we're trading into this NWOG bounce kay ES, and at the same time, nag-trade na tayo into hourly wick here. No, hourly wick, tas nag-trade tayo dito sa 1 hour for value gap with an OB. So, yeah, we have a lot of confluence here. Tas 10:30 is typically when the market is gonna reverse after a huge sell-off. Tingnan nyo, pansinin nyo yung 10:30. 10:30 onwards, if nagkaroon tayo ng massive sell-off between 10 without much of a retracement, just pure sell-off, 10:30 is usually gonna give you that reversal play. So that was the reason why. Yep, you're welcome. If I would be buying here, I would choose to buy ES in my opinion. Kung mag-i-start tayo mag-push higher from here, I think I would take a long on ES, not on NQ. Ito yung sinasabi ko sa inyo. So, ito gusto kong ma-hit. If we're gonna continue sa downside, I wanna see us trade in here first. So, ginamit ko siya as raw liquidity as potential. Pros and cons ng end of day. Trailing drawdown kasi mura. So, yun yung number one reason bakit pinipili nila. Mas murang trailing drawdown. But mahirap i-trade ang trailing drawdown because nagtitrail lang drawdown mo. Bearish SMT here. Pero ES still look bullish here. It doesn't look like it wants to. ES sobrang mukhang bullish dito yung ES. Wala, nag-push lang dito si NQ from this 1 minute. Low grind siya daw. Would have been nice if... Hindi, nakalong pala ako sa MES. Gusto ko makita mag-trade yung market in here. Gusto ko siya mag-retrace dito. More discretion siya on your side. Yeah, most of my trading is discretion. Very rare ako mag-mechanical. If I took that long, I would be printing right now. Pero hindi ko i-hold yun because to me, that's just a basic trade. Mukhang magre-reverse to. For now, mukhang nag-wick lang siya dito sa 4 hour. We inverted this, wick, and then, yeah, just pumping right now. Mm. Bro, nagawin mo Apex. Meron ako legacy right now. Intraday. Sanay ako sa intraday because that's what Apex used to offer a lot. So, just straight up, chat. Just straight up. Damn, bro. Freaking crazy. This is crazy, chat. Lapit na natin mahit yung 50%. Breaker tayo dito. Ito yung breaker pero trade na naman siya dito. Pero more likely take out niya na tong low. Di pa natin na-hit yung 50% AES nor the NQ. 50% from earlier. Dollar is just dumping right now. Like, GBP, solid siya nag-reverse. Yung GBP, magti-trade siya sa previous week high. Equal low tayo dito sa baba. Nagda-dump na yung dollar. Possible na talagang mag-ano na tayo dito, mag-push higher. Grind slowly. Pero mas pipiliin ko ang ES if ever. Mas high probability ang longs ng ES in my opinion. Per kay NQ. Just V-shape, potentially. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Solid yung dollar, oh. What the fuck is this, chat? What is this? It's like a meme coin. Tanggalin ko na to. Nag-trade na tayo sa discount. Premium ni ES. Just crazy right now. Just crazy pump and dump on the dollar. Everyone was saying earlier now we're gonna trade so weekly. So daily, no week low. Tagal mo nagantay, tapos magte-trade ka, ma-stop out ka lang. Best copy trading for CFD. Social Trader Tools is a good copier. Alam mo yun, yung pinaka-antay-antay mo, pinaka-discipline mo, and then all of a sudden, you will just get stopped on a setup na you think is good. I still have not yet taken a single trade, chat. Fucking crazy to think about. Fucking crazy, bro. Yung GBP USD, tingnan nyo gaano kalala. Yung reversal niya. Oh my god, dude. After niya mag-trade sa 4-hour, we just totally rip up. Magte-trade siya sa weekly high. Fucking crazy, bro. Total insane annihilation. Ito yung sinasabi ko. Ayoko makakita ng dalawang AMD sa isang araw. Isipin mo to, dump, recover. It's just two sauce. Two sauce. Daming nagdi-DM sa akin lately. Grabe, di ko na ma-replyan. Ang mga nagdi-DM sa akin, chat. Kinda crazy. Look how the ES is just pushing to the upside right now. Crazy. Don't fall pa kaya? We'll find out. Clash of Clans na lang. Sino may Clash of Clans sa inyo, chat? Who has Clash of Clans? Clash of Clans. We should create a guild, ICT traders. Clash of Clans chat. Ano na, Town Hall 12. Town Hall 12, Clash of Clans chat. Ito yung pinagkakabalan ko pag nag-aantay na setup. You know. Nostalgic. TH12 chat. Gawa tayo ng 11 pala. 11. TH11. Dota coach. Di na ako nagdo-Dota kasi na-addict ako sa Dota. Pag nag-Dota ako, na-addict ako. Dota 2, let's go. Na-addict ako sa Dota. Like, yeah. I used to play like 8 to 10 games in a single day. Nung pandemic. Kasi gusto ko maging Dota player, professional Dota player back then. Nung confused ako with career. Ay, upgrade ko dito. What would I upgrade, bro? Is there anything here? Why not still using level 2, level 3 data? I don't know. I like it this way. How much have you made so far using that concept? What I'm doing, chat, works, okay? What I'm doing is working for me, so I don't need to change. Market just moved 600, 700 points and I don't have a setup. That's fine. I don't care. I didn't lose money. And business and work, kids trading, but sometimes nakapag-Dota pa din. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I don't like. It's just crazy with Dota, like how addictive it can be. So yeah, I don't wanna. Wow, 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 wow. That was crazy. Crazy, oh. Crazy GBP. We're gonna trade to. We're gonna trade into this level, in my opinion. Crazy. Look what the dollar is doing right now. Naantay mo bang level 393415? I'm waiting for this 1 hour closure to happen. Kung mag-short man ako, it needs to be something like this on this 1 hour level. Saka humina yung volume and I don't want to trade a low volume situation without a great structure. This is my second year trading pero wala pa until now I keep losing money. Well, it's normal to be losing money on your second year. Pero you should at least be breaking even at least. Delta, yeah, no, not gonna use that. Could just be another analysis paralysis for me if I try and use that. Do you have any trade? No, I don't have any trade right now. Bro, notice trading view is delayed. I don't have real-time market data. Yeah, you need to buy. So you have two options. You need to buy trading view CME, which is $8 a month. But I think you need to buy premium first, which is gonna be depends premium and then CME. So two things. Or you can buy a prop firm account. If you buy a prop firm account, then you can get it for free market data using prop firm. So yeah. Bro, any thoughts? One. Trader Camps, if someone is willing to pay me 100k for 1:1, I'll do it. 100k pesos, 16 USD chat. If someone is willing to pay me 16 for 1:1, I'll tell you, I'll look at your trades. We'll review it together. We'll review trades on a day-to-day basis. Then yeah, I'll do 1:1 for 100k. Less than that, I wouldn't do it. It's just not worth my time to do it. 100k, I'll do it. 100k pesos, 16 USD. Oh, meron ako COC. Yeah, let's play some COC. COC chat. Nag-work ba ang 90% promo code sa activation fee account? Yeah, it works as well and no activation. Gumagamit ko bookmap? No. Sir, gumagana VIP signal? No, I don't recommend doing signal. Just being patient, chat. Being patient right now. We need to be freaking patient, chat. Or else we get fucked. Or else we get fucked in this. Magic chess na lang tayo, bro. How much were your first payout? $50, $80. My first ever payout, I think it is $200. My first ever payout. And then after that, followed by 100. I was trading CFD 5K account. Up 3.6K now. I don't have a bias anymore. This is just ripping to the upside. ES looks good though in this leg. In my opinion, we can trade all the way up sa ano ni ES 930 FVG. It's just crazy. Ano bang consistency? Ang Apex na activation fee. Evaluation, no consistency. How's like having tons of money, especially in peasants? I don't have a tons of money. I have like decent, just a couple of money. I don't have a lot. Just few. Just enough to get by. Just enough to get by, chat. Ew. But it's 10 M, bro. How much is enough for you? I know how much is enough for me, chat. Number wise. Kasi I think 1 billion. 1 billion, I'll be content. If I have 1 billion. If I have 1 billion, chat, I'll be content. $16 million. If I have 1 billion, I'll be content. But you're still compounding, ain't ya? There will be time where you won't be just getting by. Yeah, I'm still like trying to make money. Bro, been on a payout streak on the past 3 months, but now I'm getting more fearful. I'm getting more fearful. Boyot, I think you can start scaling, honestly. I was in your position back then. Di ko lang alam if full-time trader ka right now. But what I did was, my thinking is always like this. 5K, payout, trade 10K. So, payout, trade 20K. Payout, 50K. And then, before mo bilhin yung challenge, before you buy a 50K account, make sure you can afford it 3 times 4. So for instance, a 50K account is, I don't know how much is 50K account right now sa CFD, but I would guess around 10 to 15K. Am I correct? Like 15K pesos, maybe. So if you don't have more than 3x of this or 4x of this, do not buy the challenge. Don't buy, okay? Bilhin mo lang to if you can afford it 3 to 4 times. That way, if you somehow lose it, meron ka pang pera, you're not gonna go broke. So, this is easier if you have a job, right? If always kang nakasalalay sa payout mo in order to scale, mahirapan ka. If the only way for you to scale your capital is because of payout, you will have a hard time. You still need a job. Everyone needs a job, chat. So eventually, yeah, then 100K account is how much? Maybe 25K. So if you have at least 100K pesos in your bank, you can afford to buy this. And then treat it religiously. Like, it doesn't matter if it's gonna take you 3 months, because this is now a bigger stake at risk. Kasi once you pass this and you have a funded account where you can get 1% each month, this is your salary account now, and it's easier to scale. Being unemployed is the best. What do you prefer, beginners? I would say go for CFD first kasi static and drawdown. But what if napatagal naman dahil sa 0.5 risk and 1 trade lang a day? So it depends as well on your... This also depends on your risk tolerance, but it doesn't matter. If you're risking 0.5, at least if you're risking 0.5, I would say increase your trade frequency. At least 2 to 3 trades. If you're risking, yeah, at least 2 trades. For me, 1 trade a day is just not it. Even when I was learning, I don't just trade 1 time. At least 2 minimum. 2 trades a day. The only time I would only trade one times a day is if I already hit my profit goal. Mike, sure. I use Shure SM7B. It's so hard as a student. Get a job, L. Get a job. Or document the journey. Get a free account. You don't have to buy challenges. It's easy to get a 5K account on prop firm for free if you create what? Content. Content, chant. Why do you think I'm here? I'm here to make more money. I'm not here to just teach. I'm not here to just entertain. I'm here to make more money, chat. If you use my code when I live stream, when you ask me a question, I make money. I make roughly around $3 to $4 per purchase. So if you guys buy like crazy, I would make money from affiliates. So create content. You don't have to pay for challenges. My first 100K pesos payout came from a 50K free account. For free. At least I have like roughly around 600 subscribers at that time. I don't have TikTok, but I have Discord with 500 people. Yeah, be an affiliate. But you can only become affiliate if you produce what? Content. Stop consuming content, right? There's always something to talk about in your day-to-day. You can say, this is the day one of me. This is the day one. Kung ako yan, kung ako student. Grab an iPhone. This is day one of being a broke. This is the day... Ulit-ulitin mo, like... Making content is also a skill. Yeah, you see me posting this content, but it takes me like 5 to 10 times to create this content. Nag-attend din ako ng course, how to talk in front of a camera. I did attend a course, believe it or not. I did not buy a single course about trading, but I bought a course on how to speak on a camera. Believe it or not, $300. Recently lang to, mga 2 months ago. Kung ako yung student, what I would do, press record. This is the day one of me being a broke student, trying to make 100K for the next 6 months. Diba? And so how am I going to do this? I'm gonna go and day trade and learn how to day trade. Day one. Tas makita mo, oh shit, this guy is like posting content. Okay, I'm gonna follow him. As people will be invested in you. They will watch your content, and then eventually you can say, hey guys, if you want to support me, you can use my code. I would appreciate that. Be a content creator. Stop being a consumer, chat. We are in the day and age. We are in the day and age of trying to make money online. There's no better way to make money online. I would give up all my money right now if I could be 18 again. If I could be 18 again and I know what I know now, I would love that. Let's say, or siguro 15. Let's say if I become 15 years old again, I'm willing to give up all my money right now. But I know what I know now. I would give up all my money. Because if I'm young, I have an unfair advantage. People see hustling at a young age. You will have more followers. You have more people who will trust you, who will see the journey. They will be your potential leads in the future. Or, isa pang unfair advantage, if you are a girl. If babae ka na nagtitrade, tapos gumagawa ka ng content, you will have far more success than someone who is creating a content who is a male. That's a fact, chat. That's a fact. Female have an unfair advantage when it comes to making content because maraming simps, okay? Oh, may girlfriend ka na. Oh, may girlfriend ka na ba? Single ka ba? Ba? Daming simps. And yeah, it's just the fact. Maraming simps sa mga you would rather watch a girl na maganda on stream than me, right? It's just the fact. If you are a girl, you have unfair advantage. For example na lang Axie. People who's playing Axie and streaming na babae, they would have more viewers. Tapos, if you're, let's say, if you're someone playing Dota o kaya naman League of Legends, mas marami pang viewers ang Archon na babae compare sa lalaki na professional player. Lalo na pag body. Yeah, true.
Bakit?
Ano bakit? Kasi maraming sims.
Based on your experience?
Kahit ikaw dito ka. Oh, mag-stream ka dito, papanoorin nila. Gawa ng content. Baka...
Book.
Ito.
Sabi mo kasi kanina.
Labi na dakog, toy paborito ni Boyot. I did not get that. I did not understand. From what platform is your first payout? Wait. I feel like I'm gonna get to set up soon. My funded futures, they used to have my Forex funds. Hindi my ano kasi yan? My funded FX. Di ko maintindihan yung sinabi niyo, chat. Naintindihan ko lang yung Totoy. Totoy is all I got. Anong thoughts mo kay E? I think they're good if you're trading low account size. But once you start trading 100k, I think you will have issues. Unless you are an affiliate. I don't trade EE just because I don't like trading 100k account. If I'm going to trade CFD, at least give me 200k. What time ka pala nag-end ng shot? Usually 11:30 I'll be done, but yeah, I haven't taken a trade, so might as well stay here. Kapampangan mo lang ito para din. Like, yung mga kaibigan ko na babae, I encourage them to trade. Like, trade and go stream. Because you have a lot of sims. You'll make a lot of money if you are a girl. Trust me. If you are a girl and you're single and trading and streaming, people think it's cool and you'll have a lot of sims. Kaya, yung mga kaibigan ko, I was telling them, hey, you should like trade. Yung iba naman, like, nag-game siya. Meron akong kilala before, naglalaro siya ng Valorant. Babae siya. And mahilig siyang sa games. Sabi ko, ba't di ka mag-stream? Legit CEE, sobrang strict. Yeah, I agree. Legit CEE, but I think you need to have a small account size. Should I do it? Faye, you should. You should. Definitely. Should stream. Game plus trading. I think you should focus on one niche first. One niche. Here since funded engineer. Let's go, web tier. Let's go, let's go. Thoughts on XAU traders? Meron naman mga profitable na XAU traders, especially those people who trade futures. But people who are XAU traders, if they're doing signals, taking a lot of partial, then I know already they're full of shit. If XAU traders, CFD, tapos IB, tapos maraming partial, may signal, I know they're full of shit. But if they're trading futures, XAU, tapos nagtitrade sila ng prop firm, yeah, but if, yeah, yun yung final ko. Final thoughts. XAU, ito yung pinaka worst combination. XAU, IB, XAU USD, IB, maraming partials, may signals. Yun, red flag yun. I know, full of shit. XAU and trading prop firm, good, decent. XAU, trading futures, better. Anay damo ka balen ka pala. Yes. Wah, bakit? Bolang kayata eh. I'm still cash, by the way. I have not yet taken a single trade. I think I might, I don't know. Maybe I should just call it a day here. I don't know. Trendline traders, I don't know. I used to trade trendline. Mali yung date sa live mo. Yeah, true. Do you prefer CFD or futures? Both. I like them both. Futures for me is scaling. CFD for me is salary making. That's the way I do it. Like futures, if you wanna become rich, CFD will help you get out of paycheck, get out of slump. So if you're someone struggling in life, CFD will allow you to have that consistent as if it is your salary. But futures will make you rich if you know how to trade. But futures, you can easily go broke because futures is expensive. Mukha lang mura ang futures, but it's actually expensive because it's easier to blow a futures account than CFD. Recently nga, reject funded account ko, gambling in violation, GG. Yeah, boy, for me, it's just not worth the risk of having that. So, kaya di ako nagpo-promote ng EE. Like, for me, it's just not worth the risk na i-promote yung EE. I know Oli is doing it, but yeah. I'd rather, if you're someone who's good at trading already, just go for big prop firm. You don't have to, if ayaw mo yung pressure, you don't have to document it. Okay lang na, ewan ko. EE kasi ang maganda sa EE, they're giving free accounts. 2023 was the best time to get involved with prop firm and making content because you can easily get free account. Kahit sobrang liit ng community mo, you can run a giveaway. Why trade locker lang pwede sa 8 market? I don't know. I was able to trade MT5. Would you promote the Fivers? I would promote them in the past, but not right now. They're having liquidity issues. Oh, wala si sa prop firm match. Yeah. One good thing is if a prop firm is on prop firm match, then it's likely a good one. How about Lucid? Lucid is not available in the Philippines, but if it is, it's gonna be a good option. Unfortunately. What do you think about EE? I already gave my thoughts. I'm bearish SMT right now. Just chopping around in here, chat. Not really the best PA. In my humble opinion, chat. Just not the best right now. Meron tayong 1 hour bearish gap in here. What makes CFD different? Drawdown static. Hindi pareho ang drawdown with CFD and profit target. They're not the same. Plus, you have two steps with CFD. Do you have X? What do you mean? Insert X account? I do, but I'm not posting. Very rare I would post. But I have X. I would oftentimes open X after trading session just to see how everyone did. What setup did they take? Payag ka 18 ka ulit pero with all the knowledge. With all the knowledge pero hanggang 9 din ka lang. Fuck no! Si Boyot paldo sa payout ngayon kay nakafollow ako sa SFB. Yeah, Boyot, I think you're gonna do well, my friend. I think you just need to scale. That's my unsolicited advice. You just need to scale your capital. Pero if you have, yun nga, if wala kang trabaho, medyo mahirap mag-scale because I know you can easily wipe out all the profits. If wala kang ano. ACG, no, I wouldn't recommend ACG right now. Nag-shutdown yung futures nila. Hindi nila binayaran yung mga traders. So yung liquidity nila from CFD na pupunta sa mga futures. I would not recommend ACG right now. CFD for NASDAQ, FTMO, and E8 are the best two right now. See Amas, bro. Do you know him? Yeah, I'm seeing him. How much risk per account? It depends. It depends. Typically, I'd like to break it down on 10 losing trades in a row. So if I lose 10 times in a row, I would blow the account. That would be my risk. So if the total drawdown is 2K, then it's going to be 200. Damn, I'm fucked with ACG. Yeah, I would not recommend ACG right now. What's the payout? It's good. Guys, follow me on Instagram. I'm trying to grow on Instagram. I would appreciate if you guys do give me a follow on IG. Roan Trades on Instagram, chat. Roan Trades. I want to blow up on Instagram. Blow up on Instagram, chat. Oh, we're selling off from 1 minute FVG. 1 minute FVG right now. Selling up from this. Pangit lang yung ano dito. Stop mo dito. Malapad. Yeah, for sure. Funded Next is one of the best in CFD. 100% I agree. Funding Pips, no. Hindi ko trip si Funding Pips. They do pay, but I just don't like that firm. I don't like how it's being operated. Nag-shutdown din ng futures nila. Mahal nga ni Funded Next. Blue Guardian, no. Funded Next is good for me. I don't... Nasa point ako, chat. No, I'd rather pay premium for a prop firm than pay little just for me to get denied or have psychological impact. You guys don't know the stress of waiting for your payout or the stress of having too many BS to deal with. I'd rather pay for a premium price for me not to have any problems later on. 8 market, top 1 ang 8 market sa prop firm match. Let's see yung 59 activation fee for 25. Honestly, hindi ko alam. Hindi ko alam yung current pricing ng activation fee sa 25k. Lark funding, I think they have too many rules na hindi mo makita sa ibang firm, but they've been around, but I would not try them. Man, sino nakasabay sa JPP, JPY? You should not be trading JPY USD because that's just, to me, mga JPP, JPY na traders na alam ko, they're one-hit wonder. Walang consistency. Mga USD JPY, yeah, it's just, for me, not a good pair to trade with. Meron tayong bears SMT, oh. This FVG, I would say, is doable. Ang kalaban mo dito, yung stop placement. It's gonna be very wide. Pero this equal low is good levels. May bearish SMT here. You got this small for value gap. Stop placement lang talaga issue dito. It's too wide. It's not worth the risk. Kahit funded sa 8, may daily profit cap pa rin, boss. Depende sa account. E8 Pro may 2% daily profit cap, but I don't really mind kasi static naman yung account. May daily profit, yes, 2%. So that is $10,000. Are you not happy? I'm happy with that. If I can make $10,000 in a day, I would be happy with that. I don't mind 2% profit cap. Available 8, yes, it is available. Yes, I do trade multiple profit at the same time, especially futures. Very aggressive sell-off right here. No model for me here. $200 per risk is tight. Yeah, that's why it's oftentimes 200 to 300. 200 to 300 because with this volatility, it's hard to risk. It is hard to risk $200 kung naka-mini ka. So you should be trading at least micro. Dito ko balak mag-long kanina, right? Do you guys remember? Where I plan to take a longs kanina from here. It's just selling off at the moment. Kinda aggressive, I would say. Aggressive sell-off continuation. Grabe. How's to start the futures? I have a full video on my YouTube channel. Is the prop really to grow? Prop is a good way to learn and grow without risking too much of your capital. Kumusta account mo na Rich Didi? Why am I getting inactivity notice? Will it go down? I don't know. It could go down. I'm just observing right now, tape reading. I just can't frame a trade that would be a good risk to reward, good invalidation. Even if I think it's gonna go down to 28K, my issue here is where would I put my stop? It could go down, but I don't know where to put my stop. I need to answer that first before I take a trade. I need to see where I'm wrong. Because shorting here might not be the best idea because you have this wide stop. I'm not used to this kind of wide. You can short it like this. There's no issue with that. But to me, if I'm creating a trailing drawdown account, I'm not going to take this huge risk. Kilala mo si Sean? Nakikita ko sa Facebook, yes. So in the end, when you got enough capital, you always go live, but with multiple props. So yeah, definitely. I have live, but I don't trade it as much as compared to my prop, just because the reward on my prop firm is way higher compared to my live. Nakapag-entry ka na, no trades for me yet. Still cash today. I'm still cash. If nag-take na ako ng trade, I would end the stream already. Dang, what do I do here? Nag-chat yung dati kong ka-work. Nag-send siya ng ano. Nag-send siya ng sugal na app. Na-hack daw yung messenger niya. Alam ko inosente to eh. Nagulat ako. Nag-send ng ano, affiliate link ng sugal ang pocha. Ay, 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 ay. Trade Singer ba gamit mo for futures? No, I use Replicanto. We can go short now since we got wick sa top. I don't know. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. We can go to the downside, but I just don't trust this price action right now. Max loss na ako kanina London session. Sayang dami ko pattern, hindi ako makatrade. Yeah, it's important to have multiple accounts para makapag-trade ka pa din. Guys, follow me on Instagram, okay? Ayan, Roan Trades. Roan Trades, baby. Go follow me. Ayan, chat. Go follow me on Instagram. Roan Trades, chat. Instagram. Trying to blow up on Instagram right now. Ooh, yung nagsabing mag-short tapos stop sa wick. I guess it did work. I guess it did work. If you did that. Pero gusto ko mag-long dito eh. Dito sa 50 ni ES. Stop ko dito. Ooh, sayang putang inerts. That was too late. That was too late. Gusto ko mag-long dito. Ito yung long ko kanina from ES, right? From MESU. Look at that pump, bro. That would have been the trade. Damn. Coulda, shoulda, chat. Ito yung gusto ko na trade from earlier, if you remember. This, from MESU, nung nagda-dump siya, lumipat ako from NQ to ES to take this trade. And fuck that. It ripped 10 points. Holy shit, bro. Oh my god, dude. Holy cow. 15 points right now. Oh my god. Damn, bro. What the fuck? This is pissing me right now, chat. This sucks. Ito yung level ko from ES to take alongs. Oh my god, dude. This is ripping. This sucks, bro. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. That is just crazy to think about. God. Ay na bad trip ah. Fuck that. God damn, bro. That was fucking nuts. That's kinda annoying. That's kinda annoying, chat. ES looks more promising than NQ. Bro, musta pala ka sa 3D5? Di ba nag-3D5 ka na? Yes, I still do have them right now. Good balances. Pero di ko gets how consistency rule is being like, ina, grabe, shit. Solid to, chat. Like, I did have rewind nyo yung, rewind nyo yung stream. I did have a order in here. Tapos target ko, di ba yung 50%? Willing ako sana to enter this again. Pero it happened so fast. Na-recognize ko ulit tong setup na to when it already weak. Nandito na. Tinry ko maglagay ng buy limit. But, dang, bro. It rip already. Kahit balik na yung stream, meron akong pending limit order dito. Like, this would have been a solid trade. Sana. I don't know. What did I do? What did I do, chat? Woulda, should've. Woulda, should've. I think ES magta-trade siya sa 930 high or even or 930 FVG, which is here. Could even trade all the way up, honestly. Select ba kinuha mo? Growth kinuha ko. Gusto ko 1 day pass na account. Okay lang may consistency during funded sa akin. Pag evals, gusto ko walang consistency rule. Sayang yan, putsang ina. Naiiwan ako. Nasisilaw na ako, chat. Patayin ko na yung ilaw. Dumpity dump dump dump. Dumpity dump dump dump. Again, 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 and again. Again and again and again. Dumpity dump 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 from 5 minutes FBG. Tignan nyo, chat ah. Look at this. Look at this, chat. I just need to see this close. Look at this. I go all in right here, baby. Right here, right now, 18 seconds. Yan yung mga gusto kong inaano eh, nilolong. Ito, long mo to dito, Suicide Boys. You have 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Feel ka, baby. And then trade higher. Oh, God. Go fill me, baby, and then trade higher. Just one time. All right. I am filled. I am filled. And I'm gonna get that quick 10 points, baby. Bagaboom. There you go, diba? I have like... Boom. Ayan o. Base it. Trading day, and you may now enjoy the day, chat. What did I say? Just base it, chat. Just taking that base it. And being content with that. Ganun lang ako mag-trade, chat. Kapag may fair value gap and you see this like move very quick to the downside, all you have to do is just buy it because people will chase that. People will chase that, chat. So that's the way I counter the trailing drawdown, okay? Chat, I'm gonna call it here. It's Friday. Just 200 bucks on one account. Buy and close agad. Yeah, buy and close your eyes. Chat, I'm gonna call it a day here. Or I can go degen and give this one last shot. Sige, tingnan nyo ah. One last shot. Let's see here. Buy tayo ulit on the same level. Stop 12 points. Just risking that profit. Wala, hindi na niya binalikan. Unfortunate. Are we going to rip higher? We're going to rip higher. This is just me being stubborn right now. Pero, tingnan nyo to. Watch it. Watch it, chat. Watch it. Kung mag-retrace tayo dito, is it a good idea? Let's see. Or payout na ba? PA mo ba? Ah, hindi pa. Na-blow ko yung 20 account ko, right? Naka-blow ako ng 20 account. So, I'm trying to stay relaxed for a bit. Tatlo lang yung PA na tinitrade ko right now. Konti lang yung balance. Just 5,700.
Ano gagawin?
Nafafawa na si Boss Iron. Retest. I think it's gonna go higher for the most part, chat. That's what I think. I think it's gonna go higher. Medyo crazy lang yung action right now. This could be a long itong level na to. For all I know, this could be a long. ES is much better in my opinion. Na paano siya? Ooh, it's getting crazy right here. It's getting crazy right here, chat. Into chat, ha? Just one more time on the same level. I entered longs already, okay. Pero feeling ko hindi na to. Ito na yan. Ito na yung FVG na to. Hindi na niya babalikan to kasi meron na tayong large wick eh. Yan natin. Pero may 5 minutes eh. ES. Pwede mag-retrace ang ES sa 5. Yan na, chat. Here we go. It's either we go up or we fucked up. Pag ito na-close pa rin here, I might just take this long. Pag nag-close pa rin to above, I might just take the long. Pero hindi siya nagka-close above. Let's see. Giving this one more chance. Ayan na. Moment of truth. Ayan na, chat. I'm about to get spilled. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Here we go. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Uy! Uy, uy. Ang lala na. And na, I am longs right now, chat. I am longs and bagada boom. There we go. 20 fucking points. And long lang. Same level. I'm gonna end the day here with just 400 profit for each account, chat. It's been nice. It's been amazing just being patient and just doing my own thing. So yeah, I'm up like just 388 per account. Just doing that basic for now. Not really trying to go crazy on these accounts. I'll call it a day, chat. Happy Friday, and yeah, see you all on Monday. Just took 2 basic trade inside same key level. For value gap here, chat. Just same level. I just took that same trade. Ayan o. Dalawang 10-point na trade. Sige na, chat. Happy weekend, and I'll call it a day. I still believe this is gonna go higher. I just don't have the mental capital to hold a bigger trade anymore after we had this big up and down movement. So, calling it a day here. Peace out, everybody. Sayonara, and enjoy the weekend, chat. And message me, follow me on Instagram, and everything. I'll try my best to respond to you. Peace out, everybody. Peace out.